5. Change something around real quick. Pilot. Save. That's working. Most important thing is that my mic is working. Go over here real quick. Poking it. Okay. Let's pull this open. Hopefully it's working. So first and foremost, I want to just get this out of the way. Where does Torchic even spawn? I forget. Got where Torchic spawns. Oh, it's a cave. Oh, I know where it spawns. Or I think I do. This might be a pain to hunt. Here. Oregon. This cave? A Torchic does spawn here. Okay. Start making a sandwich. I guess. Not enough space. I gotta look through files real quick because I do not remember the sandwich recipe at all. Listen, it's one of the few places where some Pokemon can spawn. Although, Scarlet Violet has gotten a lot better, so... is this the... I think this is the solo one. Make a sandwich. I am not prepared for this, like, at all. Alright, I gotta go to Levincia. For example, Torchic. And I could count Metagross, but I think I'm gonna hunt that in Sword and Shield. I gotta refine the no, look at that. I know exactly where it is in Mesagoza. It's over this way. This one? I think it's Hurricanes. Was wrong. I never liked this restaurant because I always screw that part up. Did this one? Oh, yep, here it is. Alright, what's the cheapest pink? Go with the blue one. Yeah, that won't fit my pocket at all. Alright. Let's make sure I have everything I need for this. Okay, so for the fire I need 2 red bell peppers. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some more of those. One of each. Mosquito. There, I have 29 of that. That's fine. And is that onion? I do need to buy some more bell peppers. I think are actually in the. They're not in this. In this store? Oh, yep, here they are. Walked right past it. By 30. Say 50. Cash. There we go. Fly up here. Obviously, I'm gonna do some other raids while I'm, or not other raids, but other outbreaks while I'm here. But hammer ups might do hammer up as well. I know that can spawn in Scarlet Violet. This Metang would actually be very cool to hunt. I don't mean to talk to Jenny. Make a sandwich. Creative mode. I need an onion. Those and Mosquito. It just requires any of 2 combinations. I'm gonna use spicy and did I save before this? I don't think I did. I usually save before making a sandwich. Then again, I haven't made a sandwich in a while, so... Unironically, if I get the Torchic really quick, I am probably gonna go over to the Savannah biome and hunt Charmander. Or maybe I'll just chill out in the snow biome and look for a... I messed that up. Hopefully that doesn't affect my sandwich. But I might actually hunt Infernape or Chimchar. All done. Looks like something the French would make. A tasty John Meld original. Sparkling title and okay. many can I get to spawn over there? Quite a decent amount. Hi, Torchic. Not being able to use this. Now I know about Sims. I didn't want to fight the Metang. Well, I guess that gets rid of one spawn. Auto battle? Over here watching it kill all those baby Pokemon. Just spawn camping them is hilarious to me. Hey, can't get away. None of you are allowed to escape. This is a genocide. Till I can get one that spawns a certain color, and that'd be a genocide. They're all wandering about now. They're running away, trying to escape. But little do they know, they'll never escape. Especially this one right here. Especially this one right here. That one's gonna put the exit. Better catch him. What, Ocean, do you not like fried chicken? Don't worry, it's in the most humane way possible. It's using Psychic to crack their necks. Now I'm being surrounded by them. Die. Die. It's no different than what Tyson does. I'm just so happy to feed another animal. See, the Latios gets like 50% of the profit from this. I mean, if one, or I guess 3 spawn that are shiny, I'll end this genocide, but until then... Staring at a genocide is like crazy. It's the circle of life. They're all so spread out now, making Latios' job harder. I could have swore that was a Pichu right for a second, but maybe I'm just going insane. Genocide is catching up to me. this was really the race wars, huh? One of them has to be shiny eventually, right? Latios is slowly making its way back to me. Yo, what's up, Moondrop? How's it going? Latios. Can you take care of these 5 real quick? Thank you. I'm doing alright, just committing genocide on a bunch of Vortex. How about yourself? That's good. Want one that's yellow, not orange. That way I can get some barbecue chicken. Chicken. I'm tired. I didn't go to bed till like 3 o'clock last night. Blast them out of the sky. There has to be a yellow one eventually, right? I'm totally not going insane. This will not be like another Carbon Cunt. That Carbon Cunt was stupid. China? Yeah, I did. I did DA Dens last week. I think it was the weekend before that, I just didn't hit the stream. Get all the Mega Pokemon. Go shine. Eventually. Come on, Latios. I guess I'm initiating a battle with it. I knew I'm dead. You kidding? I don't like those jokes. Chickens. Well, I appreciate you stopping by on my stream. I could be hunting something. Could be doing Gimmickle raids. Yeah, but I don't really like the whole terror raid thing. Cool concept, terribly executed. Oh, come on, Latios. Why you gotta stop working? I apologize if I'm not too much of a conversationalist. I'm not... Right now, I just woke up like an hour ago, so I'm still in the wake-up process. Very slow wake-up call for me. Usually, I'm up like 8 o'clock in the morning on the weekends. But streaming last night and how well that went, kind of crazy that I was up that late. Yeah. That's not shiny killer. Alright, I guess this chicken volunteers. Getting some fried chicken. But yeah. Had I actually gotten some good amount of sleep, I probably would be a better conversationalist. But until then, I'm gonna be talking about genocide. Among the, chicks. The yellow bits on their head are making me think one of them is shiny. Like anytime one spawns, I see yellow and go, shiny! And not shiny. Only been, what, 5 minutes since I... There it is, I see it. I found the shiny. Hold up. I don't even care about the sandwich. I see you. It does not have a mark though. Thanks, Moondrop. I guess I could have thrown a quick ball at it, but it's fine. There's not any Pokeball that can actually do anything. Wow, that did a lot. You know, I could see that, Ocean. Please don't have Flare Blitz. Feather Dance, that's fine. Pokemon. I only have 2 luxury balls. Yeah, I'm more stacked up on that. Come here, ball. It doesn't match it, but Come Here Ball is one of my favorite Pokeballs. It's not gonna, yeah. Ow. Torchic is hitting hard. Still not gonna catch. Oh, it did catch. It just wasn't a crit catch. Alright, well that's Blaziken off that list. I can't edit that right now, but whenever I end stream, I'll end it. So first I'm gonna hop back into my corner. Start auto battling again. Oh, I guess I can't do both things at once. Alright. What do we think the nature is gonna be? It has an attack boost and special attack deep. I don't know what that is. I don't know natures though. Bold? Adamant. Has a very adamant nature. Yeah, you got it, Moondrop. I'll do that. So this is gonna have to go somewhere else. I don't know what Pokédex entry that is at the moment. Now, should I go for Charmander? You love adamant nature? Yeah. Especially with a physical attacker? Latios is sleeping! I think I'm gonna just go after Charmander real quick. I can always come back and get Torchic. Unless the Chimchar wants to shine for— oh, Scorbunny also spawns in this area? Okay. I did not know that. And nothing around me is shiny. Pokédex entry is 5. Alright. I appreciate that help. Let me deal with that real quick. Did I mess up my boxes? I might have just messed up my boxes. I'm trying to get a shiny Living Dex in like every game that's on the Switch. Put Violet into this fire. Torchic is 185. Okay. I appreciate that moon drop. How many are already spawning here? Nope. Yeah. Origin Shield is probably... No, BDSP might actually be the worst one to get out of this area. There's water there that's making some constantly happen. Well, I always appreciate the helmet, so works out. What the hell was that cry? Honestly, the whole thing about like seeing more Pokemon is great and all until it's like at a distance, and then it just becomes a blob of one color. Get out of the muddy area as well. Oh, wait. Is there a way to... I seen someone using a method earlier. They had an outbreak though, so... This has a way to... Okay, so it does work. Cool. That's not shiny up there. That was shiny back there? Can't tell because of the tree. Not shiny. Okay. I'm gonna disappear. Ah! Ah, it's fine. Charmander can disappear how it pleases. Is that shiny? No, that's not shiny. God, the lighting got me all messed up. I know it's gonna be quite blatantly obvious because I've seen it already, or how it's gonna shine. But yeah, I keep looking for yellow and light orange kind of looks like it, I guess. I don't know. I'm making excuses. Ah. Making excuses, my lack of eyesight. Oh, I just have to go into the tunnel once? Okay, or like one step in. My original intent for this was to hunt, technically Charizard and Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Or maybe I'd do it for DA Dens and Sword Shield. But either way, I didn't want to really do it in Scarlet Violet. Here I am. Because they spawned. I'm looking for a very yellow one. That Charmander by the tree has been sitting there every time it spawned. There's too many. There's no genocide for these Charmanders. There's too little of them. Oh, Oh, that's not true. Reset. Where don't they shine? I see a lot of people get like really good luck, and then I look at mine and it's just like, there's nothing. I can't really say there's nothing because I found Torchic, but whenever I do overworld hunts, not cave hunts, there's just nothing that pops up. All that fast, that would. I'm totally not complaining because I see people complain about not getting shiny and the shiny pops up. Totally don't have an ulterior motive. Thanks, Ocean. That's so close. Spawn. Appreciate it, y'all. I feel like if I go to Area 0, I might find an Iron Moth, which I do need, unironically. So if a Charmander spawns that's shiny, like right now, I might be able to go hunt it. I would love to do. Pretty sure Iron Moth is... Iron Moth is the only one that... on fire type, don't they? Or majority fire type. That's one. Hey, lizard buddy. Need you to spawn, please. And minorities. For all legal reasons, this is a joke. That one was phased in properly. Nothing over. Just said. Get this Charmander. Audino is gonna be a pain because it only spawns in Sword and Shield. I just realized that's not gonna be fun. Unironically, I might actually hunt Regigigas and Sun and Moon, just because I don't want to have to do DA resets for a shiny Regigigas, and just for me to fail it. There's a Charmander hiding in a bush. Let's see here. Oh, that's one. I got 5 minutes. Charmander, will you please shine? If anything, it's gonna be like the museum from what were we playing last night? So we're just it did not at all spawn throughout our entire session. Maybe the Charmander just won't spawn because it's waiting for me in Let's Go. Or Sword and Shield. Who knows? I do have a shiny Charmander in Sword and Shield. I just realized. Because there's an egg that took a year to hatch. Or was it 2 years? I had 2 separate shinies that spawned from eggs. One was a Lyn and one was a Charmander. Both of them took over a year to hatch just because I got bored of Masuda hunting. They can, depending on the collector. For me, I'm gonna get a shiny Living Dex in every game that is on the Switch. So eventually I'm gonna have to find a reason to, or some way to hunt Charmander for a video. Like the rest of the Charmander line. Oh, hello. Who subscribed? Can you get rid of this thing? Yo, thanks Moondrop for subscribing. Honestly, today has been very, I guess, yeah, technically today has been very eventful for me. Alright. Well, peace out. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing as well. Shiny, eats butt. Shiny. Hold up. That shiny? But today has been a very eventful day for my channel. I think my first ever stream to get up to like 16 viewers in one stream was last night and today. And I got a recent subscriber. So very eventful. Thank you, Ocean. Oh, if only this Charmander would shine. How long do I have on my sandwich? A minute. I have a minute left on my sandwich. Honestly, I've said sandwich so much that I don't think if I'm having a normal conversation with someone, I don't think I would call it a sandwich. Disappear. Well, this is very clearly gonna be the last Charmander group. Always been a Charmander next to these trees. Got 19 seconds for one last reset. Ah! Come on, Charmander, shine. I need you to be yellow. Please be yellow. There's no more Charmanders spawning. Or primarily shining Charmanders. If there's either. Send them off. Yep. Nothing, no shiny Charmander. Sad day. Oh. Altaria does have a Mega. I'm gonna go hunt that real quick. If I can, that is. Doesn't seem like a very good spot for it, though, I'm not gonna lie. Let me try out a different outbreak area. Could be one over here. Altaria kill Pokemon or spawn in Dynamax. I don't think it does. I could be wrong. If it does, I might have seen it, actually. I can't remember for the life of me, though. Oh, Rowlet spawns here. See, now this is a good spot to do outbreaks. Except that most of the Pokemon that spawn are not going to be part of this outbreak. To expand the group. Now run away. We're the one that ran towards me. Hi, brava! Get down, Mr. President! One thing I'm kind of disappointed about, though, last night is, not again. Again, Ocean. But hey, think of it this way, without Terry at least, they could've just flew away and I wouldn't be able to chase them. They chose this life. Torchic had no choice. Right. Not victim blaming if it's their own fault, their own failures. On the bright side, though, I believe these kind of outbreaks actually have a boosted odds. So, I should be able to kill less of them, and one should spawn. Theoretically, that is. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. In all actuality, I should be focusing more on the Gimmighoul hunts. That is technically a limited time thing until I connect it. Technically, it's permanent until I connect to the internet, but there's like a event that I really want to participate in, you know. There you go. Hi, Flygon. Oh. That's fair, Louie. It is what it is. And you get every Mega. Some of these hunts I might do off stream, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously recording them, but like for Aggron, for example, there's one Aggron spawn I want to hunt. It is in one of the DLCs for Sword and Shield. I think it's the Isle of Armor. Yeah, specifically only in this DLC, in the Blueberry Academy. It's very disappointing that you can't do it in, like, Paldea or Kitakami. Hey, where you go? People wanted to call these things Swinubs. I know they're Swablues, but oh, don't worry about it, Ocean. I mean, I couldn't read Blind's chat, so I don't know how hostile you were getting. I was doing my best not to, like, look at anybody else's screen. Now, what did Kriggs do this time? I've been slightly paying attention to. Ah. Just need a yellow bird. Give me a yellow cloud dragon. Alright, leave me alone, Litleo. Well, looks like I fell through with my promise. I'm just that unlucky. Sorry, Ocean, there's gonna be a genocide of Swablu. Not as bad as the Torchic, though. I mean, I never used those characters whenever I would play Smash. Then again, I just made, like, Pokemon all the time. I didn't care for any of the other characters. Nor did I play their games. I didn't think about it. I didn't really play the Pokemon trainer all that much. That's great. Pushing my way. This is why I don't like the Switch 2 outbreaks. Yeah. I tend to stay out of conversations that I don't know anything a part of, so... There's like 5 Swablues spawning. That's not how outbreaks should be. I found a Torchic. That's about it. I found one shiny Torchic. That's good. Has a good nature. I'd have to go back and rewatch his stream as well. No, that's blue. Blue. That's not what I meant to do. I guess I need to swap out the Swablu thing or the Torchic thing for Swablu. I seen, like, what happened with what I seen at least was just I was starting to pan just to everybody because I was sitting there being bored, and I just see Blinded falling, going ah ah ah. So that was pretty eventful. Yeah. Let's change property. Grab this Swablu. Alright. Ooh. Now, of course, I'm gonna have to evolve it into Altaria, but I'm kind of disappointed though. Last night I was like clipping so many things, and I found out that my clip key wasn't inserted properly, I guess, and so I didn't get any clips from that stream. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch it all to get the clips. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, I do feel that. Oh, hey, it's shiny! On the topic of dying, a Pokemon spawns because of genocide. And I did not set this Pokemon to the right one. Jenny, the reliable partner. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just Thunderwave it. What? I don't like that. I got 2 turns. Yeah. I feel that, Louie. But on the other on the other side of the argument is that there's always going to be some defects whenever, like, on the factory line. That's great, actually. I know Swablu has a very low or high, whatever. It's very easy to catch of a Pokemon, but still. But anyways, on the other side of the argument for the Shiny Paradox, whenever something's coming off the factory line, there's always gonna be one defect, and I guess they chose to go with it didn't get the right paint. Back to hunting Swablu. That's how I see it, at least. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm assuming so. Where is Iron Valiant at? Oh, right there. Yeah. It's just a tinfoil hat theory. I always assumed that they just brought back Pokemon that became extinct or something. Or, they made... No. Just trying to revive a dead thing. Not like a fossil Pokemon would. That's how I have always viewed it. Not necessarily true, but it's how I see it. It's a very quick picnic, Ocean. I really just don't like outbreaks in this game anymore. Because none of the Pokemon that spawn, or very few of the Pokemon that spawn. Quick picnic. There's 5 or 4 of the outbreak Pokemon that are spawning right now. Which is stupid. Oh. I mean, just give me a heads up and I'll help. Mark off. What Pokemon do I need to mark off? Blaziken and Altaria. Yeah. Sure it is. I need to start editing my content down. But one, it's so dreading to just sit at a computer all day looking through old footage. And 2, I'm a god-awful editor. Yeah. Like, if anything, I could just be doing shiny hunts while I'm editing. The problem is whenever I'm doing said hunts, there's a good chance that I'm just gonna miss the Pokemon entirely. I could do, like, static spawn, so say with that Aggron I was talking about. I could just go to its spawn, kill it, and make it the next day, and just keep resetting that. But that does, like, take away one of my hands. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I have that video still up on my channel or not. But the one video that I myself edited was that Pokemon, like, someone chooses 3 emojis, I have to go hunt whatever Pokemon I think that is, and if I get it right, then you know, whatever. But I did like 3 separate editing styles for that, or 3 different styles of that. Eventually, I got down to the last part where I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna change it quite a bit. I'm gonna go this route. And I think that was better editing, but like, it's still not good. Yeah. I don't intend to go to school for editing. That's something you can just learn. Like, whether you're on YouTube or whatever. It just might take a little bit to learn. Any way I can, like, push up on this mountain anymore. That's shiny. Oh, there it is. I got my second shiny, Swinub. Not Swinub, Swablu. And of course I'm gonna save it, because evidently this Pokemon gets perished on. Which I was not aware of. And I forgot to swap out my Pokemon again. Jenny, the reliable partner. Yeah. I gotta hurry with this again. Paralyze it. Paralysis. Parasong again. It really wants to die. Here, what Pokeball matches it the best? Honestly, the Quick Ball would match it the best. There's not a pure yellow Pokeball, is there? Ew. Premier Ball. For catch. Hell yeah! Alright, well that was easy. I was afraid of Parasong for nothing. Oh, I'm being surrounded by Swablu. There, yay! Real quick, I gotta check what Pokédex number these guys are. It is Flying type. Swablu is 114, so we're gonna grab this. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. And which one is gonna be better? Special attack, lowered attack, so that's adamant. Right? Yeah, okay, adamant nature. And then the other one is a defense increase in special attack. Oh, welcome back, Moondrop. No Charmander, sadly. But I moved on to, Swablu. I don't know this nature. What is this? Careful? Impish. Okay. But yeah. Got this for my Indigo Living Dex. Now, are there any more Mega Pokemon that I need to hunt? It's around the area. Esper would have a... What I could do, Shuppet. I might actually do Shuppet. It's the Pokemon. I caught a little Pokemon, Batman. I'm gonna check out this Shuppet outbreak. We're gonna see how well this is gonna go. Correct, Moondrop. I can't cross it off while I am currently streaming, but I'm gonna make a list, next to me about all the Pokemon that I have caught. Change the property. Up it. Done. Oh, you're good, Moondrop. I don't have little X marks over my list. I have a separate editor where I'm just gonna like cross off what all Pokemon I have. Speaking of, I should probably be making that list. Go into here. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I'm just gonna... I do know where I'm gonna put this. It's gonna be on my second day. Where I am. I got Torchic. Blue. Alright, Ocean, you're good. Now I'm gonna be hunting Banette, which this outbreak might actually be very difficult because it is daytime. While I wait for it to be nighttime, I can do stuff like this. Look at all the Pokemon spawning. So beautiful. I am a broke boy at the moment, Louis. I would pay you for that service, but I am broke. I still owe like $3,000 to class. I got one more month of semester left. What the? Huh? I got hit by a bird. Yeah. I mean, I'll hit you up if I need an editor, but once I'm out of class, I'm probably gonna try editing myself. There's a few things I want to try with editing. What typing was this? I forgot. Fine, okay. I do. Alright, yeah. The shine world may never know. I don't think that's shiny. Too good. I need to be white. Right on them, boys. Yeah. That's not shiny, but I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it anyways. I appreciate that moon drop. This is gonna be the 1 in 4,000 odds one, I think. Like, there's no way to decrease this. The odds for the shiny. But yeah, if I do just end up not being able to edit videos, I will definitely hit you up, Lloyd. Planet also offered that like a year ago, but it is the same thing. I can't afford it at the moment. The only reason he edited a few of my videos a while back was because I think I paid for one of his games or something. No, I remember what it was. Honey? Hold up. I know it's in the shade, but I don't like how they influence specifically because his shiny is ass. Like, the Pokemon itself got a cool color change, but the shiny, compared to its Haldane form, it's eh. I'm yapping. There's a burb. Honestly, there's a Pokemon Go event going on right now where you get a shiny Phalanx with a choo-choo hat. I really want it. Play and follow the leader. Gotta walk. Rufflet outbreak. I'm not too keen on shiny Rufflet. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Rufflet's badass, you know. But that was a very bad imitation of an eagle. I'm not gonna lie. That's shiny. I just have flown over here. I feel like I should use the Corviknight Express, Squawkabilly Express. Change my Pokemon. I'm gonna get this shiny Gimmighoul. I need 4 of these sons of bitches. I just realized that. Because Blindy can't get this event because he connected to the trains. I don't think that's shiny. Gimmighoul, thank you. Yeah, that's not shiny. I need a Watport. What's a Watport? Yeah, I didn't even see your message, so... That's true. That is very true. That one might be shiny. I also might not be. It needs to be white. It's not shiny. Get sent to the Shadow Realm. Need to find the spot where I've been putting all my Gimmighoulls. I have like no Pokemon space anywhere. Unironically, I might put those all into Pokemon Home and start surprise trading them. Very much so. I'm just happy I don't have to hunt Gholdengo like how I have to hunt Gimmighoul. Gholdengo is gonna be a lot worse. I need to head this way. There is a raid right there, but I'm just gonna come back to it. Hey look, it's Gyarados. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't even know that. I should probably re-hunt Jenny so that way I could get better stats on her. Then again, I could always just Hyper Train her. I thought like the color of her Gholdengo's belt just changed. I misspelled that. Gonna do some hand sewing? Well, have fun with that. Ocean. No, I see it, Louis. Forgot this was here. It's like a thumbnail of shiny comparison. I see it now. Yeah. Ah, grew off that there. Oh. Need one more Terra. Or one more attack. Axis is such a cool Pokemon. Guess we get to Terastallize. As soon as it turns night and night. This, I'm gonna go hunt the Shuppet. Until then. I got a little bit of homework I need to get done. Gimmighoul's not frozen, he's moving right there. This next month I'm gonna be finished. Hopefully. If I do go back, it's probably gonna go for like something electrical or some other kind of trade. Just so that way if I get bored with HVAC, I can move on to something else. But that's a heavy hit. I don't want to go back to school, but if it's gonna improve my life, I might do it. Very keyword on might. Pretty sure that Gimme Gold is not shiny as well. Oh, okay. Why is it snowing? I don't like it snowing. Arrokuda is not going to be a fun hunt. Sylveon? Okay, that's... Oh, and Espeon spawns in this area? I did not know that. I realized I walked right past one of the Terra raids I actually gotta go do. The Dene spawns here. Gastrodon? I thought that was a Wug Trio for a second. Challenge alone. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go buy a copy of Pokemon Crystal, just so that way I can be allowed to hunt, Use 2 Pokemon that are weak to, Steel type. That's kind of... Astonish? I don't have Terrify. Ow. It literally killed itself. Alright, so Pokeball. I am only using Pokeballs for, Gimme Gold. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if it's a 100% catch rate, why not? Pretty sure that's not shiny. We'll check it real quick, just in case. Nope, not shiny. Next up, and overheat. Keemstar modding their Pokemon was gimme. Check. Ooh. Make sure that there's no shinies that spawn. Oh my god, was that a shiny? Wait. Ah, I fucked up. There was no shiny. Right on, boys. money. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, gold. It can, I guess? I don't remember if I made mine to look like me. The hairstyle, I obviously does not look like mine. I just haven't got it changed since I went to the comic. Like, if I take my hat off right now, there's gonna be like a little thing of hair sticking straight up. It's just a weird thing for them to do. Or that look of Kitakami. I'm pretty sure I have to go to a hairdresser to change it as well. Also not shiny. But if I can actually access that. Yeah, see, like, I don't like that, but I'm not gonna go to a hairdresser to change it, so I'm just putting on a oh, what? Dude. Oh, I don't like the color of that though. That's better. What? Okay. But yeah, that's the kind. They just automatically give you a haircut in Kitakami, or once you get into a certain point in the Kitakami story. And I did not like the hair, so I'm like, I'm throwing on a hat. I don't think I was rocking a hat before I did that though. You know, it's starting nighttime. I might as well go to that one place. See if I can get a shiny Shuppet before it turns day. Was on. That's what I'm saying. It was crazy whenever I first seen it. Like, I want to do hunts more in that area. At the moment, I think the only Mega Pokemon that might spawn there is, Gyarados, I think. Did I get a bad Shuppet spawn? I know I have to wait for it to turn to nighttime, but there's a mouthful to look at real quick. Alright. You can have your fun, I guess. Yeah, I don't think the outbreak worked. There's supposed to be Shuppet that are spawning over here. Gulpin these nuts. Is that a shiny Gulpin or is that normal? I think that's supposed to be blue when they're normal. This is why I shiny hunt, because I want to find what the Pokemon looks like as a shiny. And if I miss it, I miss it. Is there a cave like here or something? So it just gave me the notification whenever I came down here. Also, it has to be the dead of night. Bob can spawn here? Shuppet is finally spawning. This is like such a rough area to do it in. Oh! I'm still upset that I failed a shiny claw. But it was like the weekend of the release, and neither me nor Blinded knew that if you're in multiplayer and you run away from a Pokemon, it just disappears. That's the only reason we failed to shiny that day. Oh, that disappeared. Obviously we were dumb, we fucked around and found out, but it still hurts, you know? Like, Cloth was one of the Pokemon I was actually very excited for the shiny to be, because I looked it up, and it was that light, like a bluish color. Like, shit, I really want this shiny. Found it, like, not even 5 minutes into it. And I have to run away because it was Blinded's time to get a shiny. We lose it and it just disappears. Very sad day. I don't have a heart. On better if I'm like right here or there. Up here. Oh, my game crashed. I hope my game didn't crash. I don't. Okay, there we go. Get a bunch of Shuppet to spawn before I go back down there and call their asses. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It wasn't a lag, it was just a frame drop or something. Like, obviously, the Switch should have made it better, but then it just remove it. You know you're supposed to beat that up, right? Thank you. Shuppet spawn is not gonna be. To be fair though, I could just go hunt the net, and I would probably get a lot more things spawn. Yes. I wonder how the people of the Pokemon universe feel about things that just steal children. Not even with a white van, just a Drifloon. Or Drifloon? Drifloon? I think it's Drifloon. Just remember, parents of Pokemon, if you don't want your kid kidnapped by a Drifloon, make your kid fat and make your kid fat. Oh yeah. Oh, Pawnward spawns here? Hey! Oh yeah. A fat phobic Pokemon? Yes, it is fat phobic. It does not like kids that it can't pick up and steal. If I remember the Pokédex entry. Or like something about it. Yeah, shiny dolphin over there. Can't tell items. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna come over here, you know. It's not shiny. remember Gulpin being blue, but I don't know how blue it was. Hey. Get down. You'll hurt yourself. I don't care that you can float.
Must be a nice little Pokemon. Come with us.
I might need to reset all the spawns around the area real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. There's a sunflower up here? I did not know there was a sculpture way up here. Looking at a tree. Oh hey! That's shiny! The sunflower brought me a shiny! What the hell? Keep forgetting to swap out. Huh, okay. I just came over to check the sunflower. Cool. Damn, jump to avoid the attack. Can you get in the Pokeball? Or, not Pokeball. Can you get Thunderblade? That way I can put you in the Pokeball. As long as it has no recoil moves and Dusk Ball actually fits this kind of well. Alright, cool. That was a very easy catch. Yeah. Let's see what nature it is. Has a decrease. Hasty? Timid. Okay. Like I said, I don't know natures and what they do, so I'm trying to learn my best. Alright, cool. Well, we did get the shiny Shuppet. A Pokedex number. 298. Kinda surprisingly high. Yeah, okay. This box, I think, is my most filled box right now. Let's go out and get a second one. Screw you, Artisan. Weird that that sunflower brought me a shiny, though. That was kind of funny. It wasn't even part of the outbreak, to my knowledge. Maybe it was. If I can get another shiny Shuppet, like, relatively quickly, I might move on to the next game. Good, Latios? There we go. I don't know what my next game would be. Because a lot of the Sword and Shield hunts I want to do off camera. I feel like that's going to be like the most boring of the hunt. And plus I can actually do other stuff while I focus on it. Today is kind of a good day to be a shiny hunter. Finding quite a few. Not too many to be like, oh, I'm just that damn good. Enough to be, you know, very happy about the rewards. Time to reset all these. I know most of the Pokemon are gonna probably be spawning right there. For this area. Is that another shiny? No, that's a normal one. Damn, I got bamboozled. That one has a mark. I do need to do a, I think every Gigantamax Pokemon as a shiny. Although I feel like that idea is kind of... Then again, here I am hunting all the... trying to say... Hunting all the tiny Mega Pokemon. So... I guess I can't really say that I'm not going to do a video that's been running to the ground. Hey, Claw. There are not many Pokemon left from the original outbreak. Okay. Time to just keep resetting. That is until I find a shot. Can't speak today. It's weird. My brain isn't functioning as it should be. I guess that's what happens whenever you play Repo at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Very real, yeah. Artisan bombs! Outbreak really does kind of suck. Yeah. I would say the same for me, but it functions normally compared to what it normally does. But as for like talking, that's a different story. My cognitive functions don't operate as they should. That's a Murkrow. I need another Shuppet. I need it for my living decks, yo. No way to like only get certain Pokemon from this outbreak. You just stand right here. Obviously, I know there's gonna be Pokemon spawning to my left and behind me, evidently. So that's not fun. And there. Oh, I just realized Switch 2 makes the Cloth Hunt even harder. Or at least my version of a Cloth Hunt. Pretty sure it'll keep everything on and then walk right out. Yeah. Might actually work. Don't know if it will though. There's a lot of Pokemon that spawn over there. Shiny. Oh, that's red. I seen the black merge with the blue and it kind of looked. Being Artisan anymore. What the hell? How am I running through? What if I made a ghost type sandwich? Not like a sparkling encounter boost, whatever. Just like something to increase ghost type encounters. I might actually. I don't know what time it is. And you know what? I could hunt Sableye as well. I do have a shiny Sableye, but I don't think I got it on recording whenever I was doing the hunt. I go from how many Shuppets will I get to spawn through here? Shuppet right there. Looks like 3, 4, 5. There's more and more spawning. Okay. 2, I guess. I don't. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a ghost type sandwich and start hunting it. Keep seeing the white Squawkabilly and thinking, oh, there's a shiny, but no. Where's the sandwich restaurant? Coffee. Want encounter power, go. Not offering encounter power, get out of here. There's a bread shop or bakery, canned goods. There's a sandwich shop. They're gonna do. I feel like there should be an encounter power ghost in town. Encounter power fighting, encounter power electric? Yeah, I feel like I didn't want to talk to you. Oh. Is there a different sandwich shop? What is you? Encounter power fairy. Encounter power dragon. Encounter power electric. Bruh. Dry curry does not have encounter power 4. Bruh. Who's you? Get over here. Nope, nope, nope.
Delicious.
Great power. Ugh. I just want to find it. Oh. And if anything, I could just run over to the one cave area and hunt Sableye. Kind of power dragon. Same as the other store. Red. They look really good. What is this? Fresco. Kind of power water. 1 encounter power in an entire restaurant. Same one as the other place, ain't it? This is a supply store? Oh, this is not a store at all. Okay. Welcome, what can I get? What is this menu? Encounter Power Fairy, Encounter Power Ice. This place I can't get into. Oh, this is a backpack store. Oh shoot, gross, no. Don't wanna buy my clothes at a soup store. Eyes glasses. I also did not know this park area existed. Very cool. I'm gonna buy socks. Hats. Already got that one. That's the gym. I just fly right across. Bag. Groceries. Bring it. God damn it. There's a one right here. Or whatever kind of Japanese, Chinese, whatever. Counterpower fire. That in mind, I guess. Can't ride on here. Stupid. High roll. Place did not even have encounter power. These are the same places just over and over again. I might have to make my own sandwich. Books. Good joint. How does nobody offer encounter powered ghosts? Greetings from Kanto. How about a taste from the creeps? Does it have encounter powered ghosts? No. Get out of here. Yo, what's up, Apple? How's it hanging? Ghost! Can I have ghosts? No, I could go for some soft serve mint ice cream right now. Only if I wasn't hunting a ghost type. Aha! Sandwich joint. I'm at Subway. Every which way. Power water. Encounter power fighting and encounter power life. I'm gonna go insane. I want to spend my Poké Dollars and not be See, this is the hairstyle place I was talking about. What is this? What this is? Oh, gross. Alright. Fine, I guess I'll make a ghost type sandwich. How do I make an encounter power 2? I'm just looking it up. I don't care. What ghost? Ghost. Great potato salad sandwich. One and a cheese. Sausage. Oh, not fun. Let me make sure I got everything for them. So first, potato tortilla. I actually have to go shopping. You know what? What if I just said fuck that and make the ghost type shiny sandwich? I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna make a shiny ghost type sandwich. Gotta re-pull up the image though. I can always hunt for Herba Mystica later. Ghost is 2 red onions and prosciutto. I'm not gonna hunt it here. I'm gonna hunt it over here. See, there's Banette already spawning. This is what happens whenever where's my table at? Okay. Hey, look. Exactly what I need. 2 red onion, 1 of each of these. Prosecute. And an any type of Herba Mystica. Blind is gonna come in here at some... excuse me? Where's my sandwich? Hello? Evidently, Apple. I need to cancel that real quick. Is it because it's a ghost type? I didn't even make the sandwich for it yet, Ocean. That was weird. I just did not get a anything from that. Alright, well hopefully my clip button's working now. I can't necessarily look at it yet. I think at least, can I? No, I have to wait until stream is over to look at it. You also stole the entire table, Apple. Okay. That looks better. Mosquito. There we go. Honestly, though, Apple, if you make some garlic bread out of that bottom piece of bread, I don't mind if you share it. I really want some garlic bread right now. I wonder if you can use the mouse function with it. Like, make the sandwich with the mouse with the Switch too. That would be cool. Oops. Put that up. want a sandwich? Too bad, you only have one slice of bread now. Nah, I prefer a satch. I want a satch, I just want the bread. I don't want the sandwich. I want the top and bottom. There we go. A tasty John Melt original. It's daytime. Fuck. Of course it turns daytime as soon as I finish my sandwich. Poltergeists are spawning now. Ow! Or Sinisty, that's what they're called. I don't like Poltergeist. Sinisty, get me out of here. Look at all the Sableye down here. Oh, what's that one sandwich? Not Firehouse Subs, Jimmy John's. Just combine the two, it becomes John Milk. Got that spicy cheese on it, you know? This is not the cave I was talking about. I just wanted out of the Sinisty area. I'm gonna go try to find that one cave. That is over in this area. There's one cave in particular that spawns nothing but like Sableye and Bagon. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, Gremlin's. Okay. Gotta re-find this cave though, because I'm not exactly certain where it is. This cave? It's one of the caves dug out by Orphan. I think it is. It is this one, because there's the guy. I don't remember where the spot was to respawn everything. It's been so long since I last used this area. Fuck! I even pulled up the menu and everything. So yeah, look how many Sableye are spawning. Yeah. That's exactly why I was like trying to come down to this cave. There's one spot in particular where if you can, it will just pop, they will just keep popping out of the wall. But this Sableye is preventing me from doing anything. Come back, Latios. I need your help. Deal with this gremlin. Okay. Was here? There's one spot. Whatever. There you go. Have fun, Latios. Yeah, they'll just keep popping out of the walls until a shiny spawns. Oh, my headphones keep almost dying. Such a pain. Oh yeah. On the which one? Come on, plug in, please. On the old Switch one, I gotta take this off real quick before I start talking. There was a picnic spot where you could just keep resetting, and it'd be somewhere down there. But now I don't remember where exactly the spot was. This one? But you see what I'm trying to get to. Keep beating them up. They used to just spew out of the walls. You'll have to find like a clip of it or something. Or I could send it later. I think that's exactly what I did to find my first shiny Sableye. No, it wasn't Sableye, it was Bagon. So if you have a dragon encounter sandwich and you stand somewhere in here, nothing but Bagon will keep popping out of the walls. And it is such an easy encounter. Oh, did you hit your limit? Don't stand behind that person, gremlin. Unfortunately, I do think that they nerfed this area with the Switch 2. Because there's another hallway right there that I think things are spawning in. Oh, they aren't spawning in there. Okay. Spawning up top? Is there anything spawning up top first off? Oh, there's not. Okay. It's really weird that it's just not wanting to spawn anything. Keep click. This Latios is getting its. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I got a funny. I can do a funny. Put this away real quick. It's a bug that has been around since the Switch's debut for Scarlet Violet. There he is. Lord Beta. Gonna get his hallway scene. Kill a few rebels. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that, Louis. Lord Veta. Absolutely blowing through the rebels. Yeah. That's also fair. I gotta start editing my intro for my Shalfa hunts. I got the first paragraph written, or not really paragraph, but like introduction part done. I gotta figure out how to edit all that, make it seem somewhat good. And then I also gotta finish reading out the script for the rest of it. Christ. Oh, I'm surrounded by his fear and dead men. Daylights are down there. Oh, he just beat up a poor limit. What other ghost types? Oh. You got another month. Oh, it's probably gonna be very frustrating. Especially with the, most likely, like, what the hell? Alpha, like, Burmy and stuff. Maybe not the most difficult thing, but definitely gonna be not fun. Anyway, I'm just gonna restart this, because, I really wanted to just get a shiny bat in that. Yeah. I need to work on perfecting the Pokedex entries. I did that like last February, but I got bored of that and shifted all my streaming over to like playing different games and stuff. Ah, alright. Oh, it's bright out. Why is it bright out? Ow. Yeah, I'm going a different route than you are probably for achieving like every Pokemon is Shalpa. What I'm probably gonna be doing is gonna be certain videos will do certain tasks. Like currently, this is just gonna be an area lock, and then later on, whenever I'm hunting my Megas, I'm gonna have to hunt them. Like if I want to hunt them in PLA, they have to be Alpha. So like Gyarados, Abomasnow, Lucario, Gallade, Lopunny probably. It all has to be Alpha. And then maybe opening up Pokemon cards as well. I gotta think about how I want to do that. I mean, that's completely up to you. I'd say do it for the shits and giggles, but I also don't want you to like suffer in just one region. If there's like a mass outbreak of Spiritomb or something. That's another one I gotta hunt. But you wanted to do and you miss out on some good Pokemon, or you don't and you don't miss out on some good Pokemon. But if you wanted to as well, you could like categorize every Shalpa you get in every phase into one like area. So that would make editing that a little bit easier. Some. There's actually a specific subcategory of people that... Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah. There's also some Pokemon players that, decide, oh, let me see how quick I can beat this game. Like, currently, I'm doing the same with Pokemon Shield. Like, in my off time, I'm just kind of playing the game so I can beat it on my Switch 1 so I can have another save file do DA dens by myself. That way I'm not inflicting on Blinded in any way, shape, or form. Because I still need the Shiny Solgaleo, which he does have. Nice thing is that if I do that, Burmy won't be required to. Yeah. You can always do something like that. Just have to remember to put them into, or like leave gaps in there. Or I guess you could just separate it by what the Pokédex of that region is. So for the first area, it could be like, I don't know, starting off with Bidoof, I think, and then just ending with, I don't know what Pokemon ends there, Togekiss or something, and just have that video there. Oh. I need a Dark type or a Ghost type. I'm gonna use my effing boy. How I'm gonna do well that is like if I hit a certain number of encounters, I guess, then I'm gonna post them all in one, like, or maybe every alpha Pokemon I might release that. Like every time I encounter a shiny alpha, I just release all the phases until I beat that specific area. That's just a neat thing. Obviously, Let's Go is gonna be all in one video. I think how I'm gonna do Sword and Shield is every route for the shiny Living Dex. I'm gonna release a video. The wild area is gonna be a difficult one though. Maybe I could do the same thing as the other ones, where I just burn past. Yeah. Oh, it's completely up to... Alright. I have an application. Oh, it's a modern thing. Okay. Now that I have them. Yeah. Do wish you the best of luck on that series. I mean, my end goal is the same as yours for PLA, is just to get a shiny Alpha Living Dex. That's not shiny to my knowledge. It's not. Needs to go into a box. There's no shot. Fucking shiny Squovette just chilling after I beat up a Gimmighoul. Okay. Huh. I'm just gonna throw a football at it. I don't care about Squovette in the slightest. Unknown variant suit. Yeah, that's fair. That's gonna be very painful. Send him to the Venus Explosion Chamber. Alright. 29. I know I had this guy because I evolved it into a Greedent and immediately traded him away. I am not evolving the... Why is this Squovette such a high level? Yeah. I mean... Like pre-Daybreak Spiritomb. Pretty sure... Can't Spiritomb have massive mass outbreaks? Or... Is that what you're talking about? I do know it can spawn in massive mass outbreaks. I just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the only way you can get it. Yeah. That's kind of why I try to include it in my runs whenever I'm doing like my Shalfa hunts. Just so that way I can say that if I encounter it, you know, I can actually encounter it. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it's one in every 5. I know you can get one, at least one. Rare to get more than one. Might be rare to get one entirely. I don't know, I'd have to look into that myself. Because I don't like looking at spawn rates of anything. I think there is a normal spawn. I don't know if it's like guaranteed though. No. It might have to be only huntable at night. I was thinking about it. Because I do know one can spawn. Trying to get at. Let's see, was it shiny? It was not shiny. Into the box it goes. If I'm not mistaken, it's the giant rock that you encounter that in the first place that it can spawn. I mean, look on the bright side, at least with the mythicals. You can hunt Fion. It's just, you have to breed it with a Manaphy, I think. And then you can also, I have no idea who that is. You can hunt Manaphy, but currently that's only done with an emulation. And a very weird one at that. I don't know if you can breed Spiritomb or not. That would be a question for Google. I know the Spiritomb hunt in Scarlet Violet is a lot worse than Spiritomb hunt in PLA. Just because of how long it takes to get it done. Yeah. I mean, I can find out real quick. I just have to go out and catch a Spiritomb. Currently, I don't have one. What do you mean you put a hex on me? A blue. That's another Pokemon I do need to hunt at some point, is Ditto and just the illusion Pokemon. Zoroark and Zorua. I have Hisuian, shiny Hisuian Zorua. I don't think that's shiny. Jewels is added to your party. But it's not shiny, so it goes right into the box. Chinese Zorua. I don't know why. Oh, because you can get legendaries every once in a while in this game, right? These are my dupes. Lure, Hydroppy. Where did I put my Ditto at? I think I did put my Ditto away. I did. Yeah, I currently don't have a Ditto at the moment. There's a... That might just be a lighting thing. That Phanpy looks kind of lighter than everything. Okay, it was just a lighting thing. Come on, Latios. Gotta wait for it to turn to nighttime again in order to one thing. Daily drum. At some point want to get some background music. I do have technically a playlist, but I gotta figure out how to play that successfully, that is. I'm pretty sure it's kind of loud, so obviously I can change the setting on it. Alright, let's see what's going on in Pokemon Go. I think Pokemon Go Fest was yesterday. Couldn't participate in it because I was bored. Just hate that. Oh no. Yeah. Gonna have to do a lot of stuff for the one. Dude, there's a raid going on. Let me join that real quick. I don't even know who this is. They invited me. I don't recognize them from my friends list, but... Restart that hunt in Pokemon Shield for Groudon. I do have a shiny Groudon, don't get me wrong. I just didn't get it recorded, so I gotta redo that. That's not shiny. Pretty sure it has to have a bottom for it shiny. Province Area 2. Gonna take a slight break from this Pokemon Center because I got 10 seconds until a raid starts. The choo-choo Phalanx. This guy has a shiny Alakazam. Yes, Ocean. I'm currently playing a Pokemon Go raid, and there's a Phalanx with a crane costume. But this guy also has a shiny Rayquaza. Kind of sad. Pardon. Very nice. Yes. And what you doing, Metagross? Alright, cool. Oh, and I ranked up. Forgot that there were quests for that. Alright, let's see if I can find a Ditto real quick. Primer. A room. Meowth. Come here, you. Oh, it's not shiny. I'm talking about the train. Not the Ditto. I wasn't expecting to get a shiny Ditto. Oh no, you transform. Oh, I didn't mean to throw another quick ball. Whoops. Damn. Really? Bruh. I guess that's what you get for using a Pokemon that has Memento. And a mouse. Now it's Grimer. Now Tandemouse. Grimer. Now. I think Rotom seems like it's floating close to the ground. Looks like it. I'm being surrounded. Really a Meowth. Oh, there's a Ditto. That's 3-star, but it's... Oh no. Okay, quick catch. Nice! Nice. Find box for this. Give me gold that's not shiny. My effing boy. Find a spot somewhere. Big Chadet. Now I need to go fly over to the ice biome. Snowy Peak of Yore. rewards? Alright, I'm only 5 tiers away from getting an Articuno. So I think either whenever this stream ends or sometime tomorrow. Like that. I'm gonna have to go on a speed run for these quests. Probably both, honestly. Let's find out if Spiritomb is breedable. See, that's a wild thing coming from me to say. But, you know, I stand by what I said. Oh, there is a Spiritomb down here. One Spiritomb I know of. Cassiorca Lake. There he is. That would have been crazy if it was shiny right then. There. Let's just say this, because I don't feel like hunting another one. Child Spiritomb is exerting pressure. Oh, this is a quick catch. Spiritomb has sun setting, or is it? Could be set. This should be a good enough spot. Because you can't breed with the Paradox, to my knowledge. I know I should be doing this with an egg power, but I'm gonna play Pokemon Go for a bit, so this is fine. Oh, Jenny, calm down. Do kind of wish, though, that it was based off the amount of steps. I do miss that. Got a bunch of Pokeballs around at the moment. Might need to go make an egg sandwich. I don't wanna, but I might have to. It is currently turned. I go hunt the whatever ghost type this in Scarlet Violet. Hate the Dene so much. Such a difficult Pokemon to catch for no reason whatsoever. Let's Sableye. What other ghost types are there? I don't think there are any ghost types. Oh, Gengar, but I want to hunt that in game. Is it PLA? I want an Alpha Mega, you know. How you doing, Craigs? It was Red Onion. It's Mosquito. They save. Let me make sure I save real quick. Saved your progress. Make a sandwich. that's not what. Mosquito. Combine. I heard things about that anime, so I might give it a shot. I haven't. I recently watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. So, or however you, Evangelion, however you pronounce it. But I haven't seen the ending of it, because evidently it's not on the site that I use. Last thing I remember saying is like, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Oops. Also, why not hunt for the Kanto legendaries and like... The only reason I'm currently hunting in Scarlet Violet is because, one, Banette, or some of the Pokemon are just really easy to encounter in, Scarlet Violet. I do want to get the starters, in Kanto. Like, Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. But as for everything else, I'm probably gonna do in other games. Fly over to Alfrenada, which is down here. So, like, Banette, Altaria, the Hoenn starters. Ghost type, cool. It's just something I'm separating what games I want to shiny hunt in. So that way it's not the same game over and over again. Yeah, that's another thing yeah. Just simply gonna separate them evenly. So if the Pokemon can spawn in PLA, I'm gonna hunt it in PLA. But I have to hunt it as an alpha. So that's Abomasnow, Gallade, Lucario, Lopunny, Gengar, stuff like that. And then Hoenn starters, I'm gonna leave it in Scarlet Violet. I feel like that's gonna be the easiest way to do it. Also, there's a lot of Mischievous spawning over here. I'm probably in the wrong area. There we go. Some of them only spawn, can spawn in Sword and Shield, so I have to hunt them in there. Probably gonna do that off stream, just so that way I'm not gonna bore everyone. Gonna actually have some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. So, Aggron, Mawile, stuff like that. Manectric. Manetric's a big one. And it just simply... Oh. That's... I can come in here, though. That tree. There a bug. There's gonna be no bugs. Bugging me. I see a Sinistea and I don't like it. Go into Alfrenada. I can't sit still. I've done that for too long with this. Gonna keep wandering about until I find it. Almost ran into something. I don't know what I almost ran. That's what Banette sounds like? Have you learned? Downstone and... I'm hoping that I've been hearing rumors about Scolipede getting a Mega, and I'm hyped for it. But I'm also not having my expectations high, because I've seen quote-unquote leak files, and it's just on a horse with, like, 10 legs. Which, I mean, kind of to be expected, but still. I ain't no horse girl. Oh, there it is. That was an easy catch. Or not catch yet, but it was an easy encounter. Very nice. And the quick ball works with this, so I'm gonna throw the quick ball. And it was a crit catch. Let's go. Pokemon themselves, I'm fine. Yeah, I've seen Victory Bell was leaked to get one. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hyped for it. Like, it's one of those weird ones that I wasn't expecting, but I'm hyped for. 336. What? Oh, 290. Come on, where you at? There you go. Alright. That's another one down. Yeah, there's my tiny Sableye. What other ghost types spawn in? I'm just doing that too. Yeah. But I'm hyped for it regardless. But I'm glad some Pokemon are getting some love. So Gengar has a Mega, but I'm gonna do that in PLA. None of those guys get Megas. He's finally getting one. Is it gonna be Dragonite Knight? Oh, yeah. That's fair then. Why not, Kriggs? No Megas in that category. No Megas in this. So, Scarlet Violet is done for ghost types, Mega-wise. I guess I'm just gonna have to hunt anything. Well, I guess I want to hunt another Sableye so that way I can get it on camera. Time to go hunt a Pip-Boy. Or girl, I don't know. Alright. See you later, man. Also, the thing about items taking up, like, Megas taking up strong Pokemon slots is that it takes away an item slot for that Pokemon. So, like, Ray got a Mega, but he doesn't require a or a Mega Stone for it. And making him, like, very weak to ice, pretty much, if you have a quick enough Pokemon. And then, you know, some Pokemon lose an item slot. The starters, they lose item slots that might be important for them if they're doing competitive. I don't know too much about competitive though, so maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the only Mega that doesn't take up an item slot. Use a Mega. Every other Pokemon, it takes up an item slot. That's making it very weak to ice because it doesn't have that blunder policy or whatever. Whatever berry that makes it hold it. Rock. Just needs to use, or just needs to have Dragon Ascent learned, I think. So it does take up a move slot, if I'm thinking correctly. I'm probably not, but... So far, no shiny Sableye. I don't have an outbreak for this, so... I could just go to that one cave. It's gonna be infested with Sableye, though. Houndoom, how you doing? Can Sableye spawn down in Area 0? I don't remember. No, I think it can. I'd rather go hunt Area 0. Unironically. I don't have any ghost type paradox Pokemon. That's all in my Charlotte. Progress on a craft project. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, Ocean. That's a lot of jump buffs. Find that one area. Oh, Iron Moth. What kind of craft project was it? If you don't mind me asking. I get so lost in this place. I don't know where anything is. There should be a massive, like, cave somewhere. No, it's next to the, one research station. I don't think it's this, now that I think about it. Oh, this. Ah, very nice. I'm happy you got it finished. Or made progress on it, my bad. Like tower. Ew. Counter to jump low. How much time do I got left on my sandwich? 20 minutes? Instead of getting lost in Area 0, I should probably be just straight up hunting Sableye. Leave me alone. Chansey can spawn down here? I did not know that. Spawn down here. Ghost type one. I don't think anything can spawn down here. Go. Oh, Draclo. Yeah, but Draclo can't really. I think I have an entire line of him already. Okay. That one back there wasn't shiny. Just go uphill. I work at the Pink Pony Club. I don't wanna. Okay, yeah. What? Here it is. Here's the entrance. This is where Sableye spawns. I got it now. Not taking up priority. And Houndstone spawns here too. I can get a piss boy or a piss dog. I got a piss dog. Okay. Perfect timing, I guess. What's a good Pokeball for? Unironically, I do think going a quick ball would be easier here. Okay, that was a catch. Well, I got a piss dog. Wasn't really on my to-do list, but figured was added to your party. I don't really care about no piss dog. I want the piss guy. Speaking of, let's go ahead and just throw this into box. What number is it? 311? Do I really not have one? Okay. Sure, I thought I had one. Looks like I needed it. It's always nice to get a shiny, especially whenever you're talking about said shiny. I mean, if I get another shiny piss dog, I guess I do need it for a living dex. So I'm not gonna say no. Item on or whatever. Something listens over there. Oh, gremlin. I'm just rocking down here because they're rocking with me. I don't like that Palmies are spawning though. Palmies, Palmots, Palmos, Palmo. Palmot is the evolution where you have to walk with it 3,000 steps or something. I can't remember the exact number. I just remember it being... Iron Jug... Ah! Iron Jugulus. I was about to say before getting knocked off. I work at the Pink Pony Club. I don't... Get out! Tactical bombing. Now I've been here for a little bit. I'm gonna go hunt in that one cave. Hopefully, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, it does work. this cave might actually connect it to that one. Go find it. Oh. There are Sableye spawning down here, but that's normal for the area. Okay, it was not connected to the cave I thought it was. Cave? Oh, hi, Ghastly. Yes, this is the cave. Why, leave me alone. Ah. No, they're spawning more and more down there. Ah! Leave me alone! That's it! I knew you could do it! Just because I want to deal with all these Sableye as quick as possible. Oh, that's hopefully I encounter the tiny Sableye relatively quickly. There's a limit down there. Sableye gem. Ripping him apart! Adios, protect me! Adios! Thank you. Ow! Little gremlins are trying to steal our gold. Hey, no. Bad Sableye. Bad Sableye. Have it. Now I can just sit here and relax. That is until I find a shiny. No, it's all good, Ocean. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. I understand not wanting to chat out in streams. I do it plenty of times. Yeah, I just did it. No, I spaced out. I wish I could have two Pokemon going at it down here. That'd be amazing. Sit in the middle and just have it keep on killing. Keep on killing. You keep committing mass murder, Latios. Back here? Holy shit, I might have just found it. Trying to find this rock place. There's certain rock placements where you can picnic down here. Zoe! I found the spot where they just keep popping out of the hole in the wall. I don't know if you're still watching, but... well, they were. Heck? Latios is wiping the floor with them. spawning right there. You do you, Latios. Keep abusing them. I'll sit here and relax until something yellow pops up. Don't worry, Latios. I'll let you know when to stop. You're good. Keep going. Commit mass genocide until something's yellow. Look how far away Latios is committing genocide for me. That was a Glimmet that he killed. What is he killing now? Just wiping the floor with Glimmets at this point. Back over here. I need you to take out the Sableye population. Not the Glimmet population. Although I will need to shiny hat and Glimmet. I don't know how much time I have left on the sandwich. I can't check it or else it'll recall Latios. Not really much to say here. Literally just the genocide. Like I'm playing Pokemon Go again until something's yellow. There. Let me see. That sounds familiar to me, but is that the one with the... I did watch that. It was the Disney movie that they got sent back to. The movie with surfers and bikers. I did actually watch that because that was the same era of Disney as like Liv and Maddie kind of, or Austin and Ally. Like right after that. That's shiny Glimmet. Oh. I think that's a shiny Glimmet. Ah! No! I don't remember much of the soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie. I do remember it being a really good movie. I don't think that's shiny. Shiny though. That's not. I'm surrounded by Sableye. Ah, fuck. Me alone, Sableye. Gotta clear out this room again, because Sableye infests. I'll have to go back and re-listen to the soundtrack again. I genuinely forgot it. Did you know they made a sequel to that movie? That's fair. Any song that tickles my brain, I enjoy. Yeah. I completely forgot that they made a sequel to it. Whenever I seen it, I was like, ah. Well, there. I think I found the spot where they were popping out of the walls, but I forgot it again. There it is. They just spew out of the wall. Like, it's not as good because it's not on the Switch and the thing isn't as powerful, but I found it. But I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie because I completely forgot about it. Also spawned in some Arby's, nice. I had like 4 biscuits for lunch, so I'm kind of gonna get hungry soon. Keep auto battling. No, go out there and battle. Thank you. That's the thing, Cap. I'm always hungry. The funny thing about this hunt is that I could just not do it and I'd be done because I do have a shiny Sableye. Do I have footage of me finding it? I have absolutely no idea. Ain't nobody care about Galarian Farfetch'd. They only want Cantonian and Surfetch'd. But they can't have both. No, no, no. Get my Latios all the way down there. Oh god, no. If you consider this entertainment, like... I mean, that also makes sense, Louis. To be fair, I don't really care for the MCU verse. If I'm gonna watch something that's MCU, I'm gonna like preferably read the comics. More in a twisted way. I'm not twisted. Don't worry, Ocean. I'm not doing this to torment y'all. I'm doing this to torment me. I guess I could look back and see if I have footage of me finding the shiny Sableye. Check that real quick. I'll let those all respawn. When did I catch this Sableye? I don't have footage of me finding this Sableye. This was well before, everything. Oh, did my sandwich run out? Oh. Oh, smart. Oh. That makes sense. What's a Gruffalo? I genuinely don't know. Huh. I mean, to be fair, they did the Hulk really dirty in those movies because his whole point is like, oh yeah, if I get angry, or the angrier I get, the stronger I become. And it was just something they didn't do that well with MCU Hulk. It's in general. Like, the Hulk in the animated series, like, I think it's Avengers Assemble or something, lifted up the entire state of New York because it was falling into the ocean. Or entire city, I can't remember. But, yeah. Oh yeah, very much so. Also, Ocean, I did see that it was just a book, but I thought maybe, oh, it's a book based off a mythical creature. Yeah. Very much so does. I'm sure I'll be fine. I think I have an ice type move on it. It's either ice or fire. I can't remember which. Oop, I am 2 ranks away from getting a free Articuno. But I call old pathetic to his fuck? No. Bro's weak, but not that weak. Marco, maybe, yeah. Yeah. I'm still waiting for Scar to show up, you know? I just realized I had not changed the image of Shuppet to Sableye. It's fine. Avoid She-Hulk at all costs. I seen her and the one other lady in a suit twerking. I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching this. This seems like something that's just pandering to, you know, a certain audience. And it's not the audience I want to be a part of, so I'm like, eh. Shiny? Why are there 2 different colors? Like, I've caught a shiny Slowpoke before, I just don't remember what its shiny is. And I can't compare it because I evolved it into a Slowbro. Or was it Slowking? It was one of the 2. What's your text bubble? Isn't it something like, how am I supposed to get back? Oh, you're just a trainer. Boo! I could hunt Wiglet for now. I really gotta... Do I not have any more Gimmighoul raids? Oh no. Close out the sandwich menu. Ew. Yeah, no. I don't like that Scar. I don't like it. A Pikachu? Got a ghoul out there. No ghoul to hear my prayer. Mike's going skew. I think the ghouls are gone. It literally just looks like they painted someone green. Yeah. Let's hold up. I know Scar was in the animated series. Vulcan, the Agents of Smash, Scar. Yeah, this version of Scar would have been so much better. See, from an outside perspective, you see so much more things that are worse about it. One needs Centrant, Pikachu, Growlithe doesn't have a Mega. I'm almost certain I am done with the Megas in Scarlet Violet. Except for Sableye, if I want to go back to it. What is it? I could hunt Aerodactyl. I know I can't hunt that in Let's Go. Sword and Shield. Ampharos. Okay. I forgot Ampharos was pretty much exclusive to... No. They can spawn in Sword and Shield, can't it? I don't know. I do have one in Scarlet. That's one. No! Don't do that to Lobo. That's the biker dude, right? Okay. I thought so. I had to make sure. I heard that, what's his name? Michael Bay is returning to the Transformers project. So we might be getting an ending to, the Michael universe for Transformers. Ah. Yeah. Although one thing I'm rewatching it, and how they perceive Optimus is like god awful to me. Louis, are you a Marvel nerd or something? Yes. I mean, with how much Deadpool he references, like... I wouldn't bother with the comics too much. There's so many of them, and none of them are technically canon. Or I guess technically all of them are canon. Just none of them are portrayed in the, like, any shows. Bye, bye, bye. I mean, it was pretty close. There's Slade. I think Slade's the guy. Or Deathstroke. One of the two. It's pretty close to, Deadpool. I need an electric type sandwich. Or just something that gives me an electric encounter boost. I don't want to use too many sandwiches again. I could start doing raids. Normal raids. So it was Deathstroke, okay. Is Deathstroke and Slade the same guy? Because I remember it being, like, heavily targeted towards, like, in the Teen Titans, like, show at least, it was like, oh yeah, Robin and Slade are mortal enemies. They are? Okay. I could not remember for the life of me. I don't think that's gonna give me Herba Mystica. So I leave. I got one more Mega to hunt. And that is Ampharos. And then I am done with Scarlet Violet. Oop, I did not mean to fall. Clothing stores. Is it place like counter or electric? Counter power flying. I need electric, good sir. When do I normally stream? Either whenever I get tired or I just usually around like 4 or 5. I try to make my streams last that long. Just so that way I have like enough content on my channel to, for YouTube to be like, hey, this guy's still pretty active. The only thing I hate is that he posts or put. Yeah. I mean, for a rock that's fairly common, not a lot of people use it against them. Bags. I don't want no bags. Well, I mean, I can stream, I just have a life loop. Actually, I don't think I can stream more than 7 hours. Last time I tried. Uh-oh. I need counter power electric. Something with yeah. The Himalayan monks really saved his ass multiple times. Is in counter power electric. Is that the ice cream place? Kind of concerned as to what that means, Ocean. Are you into the bad boys? And me. And counter power electric. I'll pay with cash. The fact that these sandwiches cost $12,000 or $1,200 is insane. Bad boys. I mean, to be fair, they both got their own gimmicks. Like, Black Panther had a rock fall onto his country that made him, like, superior with technology. And then, you know, Batman's just rich. Hello, Fluffy. Ah, that I didn't know. I'm gonna try to get this last, Mareep, my bad. I've been calling him Flaffy this entire time. But I'm gonna try to get this last Mareep, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. If not, I'll end in an hour and just cut it. or call it a day. I still got a bunch of chores left to do that I haven't touched. Like T'Challa, so. Ah. That man has the event. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, if the DC heroes and were to swap with the Marvel heroes in the universes, do you think that which one would survive longer? Because I'm almost certain that Batman would probably lose to Sinister Six. Oh. Peace out, Ocean. Have a good night, because I'm probably gonna end the stream here shortly. And that's fair. Gale's Heart, does it? I mean, as for right now, yes. But I know there's a lot of threats to come that are, like, way stronger. Yeah. Oh, smoother. I'm gonna assume that's like the most powerful person. So Franklin Richards is a thing. Franklin. Jeez. Oh, that's the. I'm gonna assume that's the son of Invisible Girl and Stretchy Guy. Reed Richards. Ah. That makes sense. As well. I just remember the entire, like, internet being like, oh, Batman would probably lose to the Sinister Six. Or Sinister 60, actually, because there's like 60 villains in total that are after Spider-Man. At some point in time, I think. Franklin Richards. Ah, okay, so Invisible Girl and Stretchy Guy. I got it. I'd have to rewatch a lot of the Star Wars, like, not Star Wars, what the fuck? DC and Marvel lore. Like, I mostly just want to watch the animated stuff, because the animated stuff was really good whenever I was a kid. Does it hold up to today's standards? Honestly, probably. Animation hasn't really changed in the past few decades. Maybe just coloring in how many pixels are on the screen at once, but that's about it. Five minutes left on my sandwich. Sunkern is not going to be a fun hunt. Yeah. It really depends on what stage the villains are for Spider-Man, because, you know, there's a lot of stages. for how difficult some of the Spider-Man villains are. Like, so we were on the topic of Smart Hulk. So there's one iteration of the Green Goblin where he's just a massive, massive muscle and has access to explosives, pretty much everything. But he has the brains of someone slightly dumber than Bruce Banner. Yeah. It really all just depends on what, like, kind of villains you're talking about. To be left alone, punks. Another thing is, Spider-Man gets saved a lot from his, spider sense. Martin. Which one's Martin Lee? But, back to the thing I was just about to talk about. Spider-Man gets saved in a lot of circumstances from his spider sense. It is very OP. So, if Batman is put into the same position as Spider-Man is, I'm pretty sure Batman would get wiped. Because a lot of Spider-Man's villains are very fucking fast. And if you don't have, like, perfect surroundings... It's a negative? Okay. But if you don't have, like, complete aware of your surroundings, you're absolutely getting demolished. And I've seen a lot of, like, scenes where Batman just gets, like, smashed through a wall. Because he was trying to be sneaky, but wasn't. Yeah. You just reminded me of the, one shocker scene from the original Spider-Man show. I thought that girl's pants were fucking, Marie. Like a shiny Marie. Shocker! All depends on which iteration. What, like, of every villain and what kind of Batman we're talking about. Or kind of hero, what kind of villain. It all depends. Let me see that real quick. Oh, just a guy completely made out of water. Doesn't he have something to deal with Clayface? Didn't he do that the same way that he does with Hydro Man? I don't know. I know for Sandman, if he gets like destabilized at all, he just falls apart. But I don't know if that's the same way as Hydro Man. I mean, these are the questions to be asking the writers of each character about. I'm not on top of my whole lore stuff, so... Disappointed by the lack of Mareep so far. Also, if you... I don't know if Batman has access to it, but the like stuff that Mr. Freeze does, you know, his whole gimmick is freezing. Doesn't Batman also have like accessibility to stuff like that? Or does he lose that? Because that could also work. Look into it, or at least try to. It'd definitely be a fun, like, as something, yeah. I didn't know if it was because of Mr. Freeze or if it was just because of himself. That had, like, the freezing capabilities. I know in Lego Batman he has a suit for freezing, but I don't know about for certain. Marie. That's... Wasn't his contingency plan was just, let's hope nothing makes this guy evil? Or that like a joke thing that someone told? It might have been just a joke thing. He's a Plastic Man. Ah. Then that would probably work against Hydro Man. That's a really good Surf Farfetch. Alright, how close am I to reaching tier 100? I am 1.5 levels from reaching tier 100 in the Pokemon Go Battle Pass. Which, that's a weird thing to say, but I'm not wrong. Oh. Okay, that makes sense then. Torture him so he gets more eviler. Oh, but makes me think not even a reap nearby. I'm probably gonna end stream after I'm done with this sandwich. Mareep is the last Pokemon I need for this Mega list. If I don't want to go back and do Sableye. So I'll be hunting in probably any other game. So PLA, Let's Go, and Sword and Shield. Plastic Man. Yeah. I mean, he is the Luffy of the DC universe, if you think about it. He just doesn't have all the abilities that Luffy does. Him. Reaps. Are you gonna have the cotton candy for me? No cotton candy sheep. I did not mean to run into that. I wasn't paying attention. I'm texting while driving. That's 20 ice types? That's fucking crazy. Other Spider-Man villain. I already brought up the Green Goblin. Like the buff one that's really smart. Sandman he can deal with. Not too keen on Spider-Man though. Red Goblin? I didn't know there was a Red Goblin. Hold up. I need to see. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Carnage Reigns, Red Goblin. Yeah, I mean, that would probably give him trouble, but it's the same thing as... Wait, doesn't Carnage adapt to anything? Like, it gets defeated and it adapts to whatever defeated it? Because I know in the Spider-Man TV show, at least, like the Ultimate Spider-Man, Spider-Man beats Carnage by using the sound thing that Venom is weak to. It defeats it, it runs away, and it takes over, I think it was MJ? Or no. It takes over the town, or entire city of New York. And they defeat it somehow. Otherwise. That's how Carnage works. Yeah, I'm not certain either. I haven't even played Spider-Man 2 yet, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about buying it, but no money at the moment. Also, I don't have my PS5 hooked up. So it's kind of difficult to play PS5 games if I don't have a PS5. But the Ultimate Spider-Man show was really weird because... Oh, I think my sandwich is... No, never mind. The game is not as good as the first one. Ah. I know my nephew found a way to go underneath the map in Spider-Man 1. I don't know if that's still a thing going on right there, but... Una. Okay. Let your mom do it. But like I said, I have not kept my Marvel lore up to knowledge at all. I had not watched a Marvel project since midnight. Now that I think about it. I attempted to watch. I watched the first episode of She-Hulk. I'm like, this ain't my thing. I'm not gonna lie. So I stopped watching that. I then tried to watch, what was the newer Captain America series. I attempted to watch that, didn't get into it. Supposed to be way more symbiotes content. Ah, that sucks. We're bored, blinded. I'm sorry to hear that. Play your mind. Oh hi! Here's the shiny I was looking for. But play that Minesweeper game you kept talking about. Oh, there's the last mega I need. Oh, heal ball actually fits quite well. Watch X-Men 97, trust me. I will see if it's on the site that I use. That did 1 damage. Okay, quick catch. 1k tiles from being done. Damn, nice. Well, that's the last mega of Scarlet Violet, if I don't want to come back and do Sableye. 109. Oh. You go. That's surprisingly empty. There. I also have a shiny Flappy that I wasn't aware about. Checking the summary of this. No stat change and no mark. Orky. Oh. Now I don't know what to do. I guess while I'm here, I could like, check the site that I 97. Oh, yep, it's there. Okay, I'll get that a shot eventually. I've been told to watch so many things already. I'm about to end stream blinded. I got chores to do. Sableye is the option. I can, but it's like... Go to Alphanado real quick. Because there's no ghost type sandwich. What's the electric type up here? What spawns as an electric type? Nothing. A few electric types down here. I don't need these guys though. Any other electric types that I need? Let me check my Pokédex app. Let's see what electric types exist in Paldea. Need that. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I still need to get the living dex for whatchamacallits. A Reap. Alright, well. I'm right back here because I need one more Mareep. Is that a Tater Tot? Okay, that's a Cricket Tot, yeah. How much more time I got? I got 8 minutes. I can go for another... Oh, I should probably end stream because, you know, homework and chores. I signed my life away to not even devil. Signed it away to capitalism. And I'm also hungry. The hunger does not make this good. My parents are doing it tonight. I might try to convince them to go to Texas Road Hour one. Overall clears the Spider-Man villain. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of the stuff Batman uses is highly electrical. Or requires electronics, and Electro can handle all that. And if he's in his, like, pure plasma form or whatever, energy form, like, there's nothing Batman can do to him. At all. Unless he just is wearing a complete rubber suit. Even then, there ain't much. Also, I hope you do get time to do Spoiled F today. Blinded. One more shiny Mareep. I ran out of Gimme Gold raids to do. Highly disappointed to do. What exact? I'm gonna finish off the sandwich, and I'm gonna make a list of what Pokemon I have found this stream. Hopefully, I can actually find another shiny Mareep. If not, oh well. But I am probably gonna end stream here in 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes, whatever. I mean, it's against this. Yeah, definitely. And also the fact that there is also a Sinister 60. That's another shiny. Oh hey, I did find another shiny Mareep. Okay. Very nice. I guess we're gonna try another heal ball. It did not catch. But outside of those two scenarios, like clip that just in case I forgot to. Yeah, definitely because of plot armor. Also, I caught it. That's fun. Well, it might have been a joke. I don't recall exactly. But I know someone made a... I think it's a superhero, one superhero guy on TikTok. That's like a really big nerd for that kind of stuff. Then he got into the conversation of it. Alright, shiny Mareep. I don't think it had a mark. It did not. It's a bashful though. Very bashful Mareep. And we are officially done. I got 3 minutes. What electric type Pokemon do I need to hunt for the next 3 minutes? Checks out. Very on brand for TikTok. If I get down there quickly, I could hunt for Iron Thorns. I don't know how fast I can get down there, though. I'm gonna give it a shot. Jump down. Jump around. Jump, 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 jump around. Hello, Iron Hands. Bye, Iron Hands. Right there. That's where I need to go. No shiny boost whatsoever, but I'm here. Iron Thorns. It really is, but I had to hunt it for a living dex and blind as living dex. And there's like not an easy way to delete the spawns either. Other than just from walking away and going back. fly. Tell me I can't fly, you son of a bitch. Oh. I still have a minute. I thought this was the end. There's so many go-goats. Yeah, I actually like the design of Brute on it. I'm not even gonna lie. But competitively, yes, Amoonguss was way better. To my knowledge, at least. I know the ability score like made it really good. Alparaja. Honestly, if I get a shiny of any variety down here, I'd be very surprised. I used all my luck on that last move. That's a bird. 12 gauge the bird right now. The broken combination. Yeah. I don't remember anything about competitive except for Amoonguss being very good. That's the only thing I can tell you. But I've never been part of the competitive scene. And oh, really? Yeah, I did not know that. Alright, I'm currently out of a sandwich. And single Smogon has to add a cause because it's really. Alright, that's something. Well, I'm gonna have to edit that image down, but I think I am gonna end stream there. Very productive stream. Or it is / was 100% accurate and was super spam. Oh, really? Found. Well, let me go back to my list because I need to update that. So I found a Shuppet. What else was there? What's the Pokemon's name? I'm blanking. Annette. And 2 Mareep. Very profitable stream. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end there. I got chores and homework to do, so that's a crazy combo that I don't want to do. I do appreciate everybody that came out. Thank y'all for stopping by. Without further ado, have a wonderful evening and good night.